Ich habe hier nur Schlamm. Heilige Scheiße, dieses Programm.
Wait. I need to revive you. First you have to get naked, then I'll kill you.
Warum
Wonderful.
hast du mich getötet? Hab doch Verstärkung geschickt.
Hoppla.
Hello, you're an asshole. Simply because you're an asshole. But I'm so horny that our robots can be revived so quickly. And right next to it come the
Kommt
shells
ein
with
halbes
wood.
Schwein zum Onkel Doktor und sagt, Herr Doktor, was soll ich tun? Ich falle die ganze Zeit um.
I can't go any further, otherwise I'll be banned.
Oh, schöne Musik.
Hast du auch eine Schlangenzunge?
Also meine liebe Freunde.
So cute.
Hey, friend. Kinda hot late.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. So you stupid flat wankers. Now you're all going to die. Now you realize how angry a goddess can be. Merry Christmas, you bums. So good evening, you wonderful creatures. I greet you most cordially. Welcome, good evening, good afternoon. Sight just as hyped as I did tentacles. Of course, I also meant the new DLC. We've been waiting for this for a long time, haven't we? And it's been quite a while. You've played last time. It's been a very long time since we last played. It doesn't even look like my DLC is unlocked. Even though I bought it. Real mess here. Okay, wait. First of all, I have to show you the game itself. Such a shitty preparation, I know. And now look at this. Far and wide poem to see the symbol of anomaly. That's what my mods are all for. I don't even have the 1.5 version. Okay, wait, I just bought it. Maybe it still needs to be updated. But the download was already there. And that's why I say never play on patch there. I should have waited a day. But I also thought that it would come out much earlier. Yes. And not just 7 p.m. So I was able to buy it, but somehow the contents are not yet there for the store. So I'm a little bit confused right now. And I even see right now that we have a reduction at the moment. The game is reduced by 10%. Hi Mike. Hello ARVU. I'm trying to get our DLC up and running right now. I'm just not sure if it just hasn't loaded yet, right? Well, yes. Supposedly it's on my main party. I'd love to see tentacles. Yes. Hello, Nicholas.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Feels like an eternity, doesn't it? My very first pursuit, this game, and now we're back. But unfortunately I don't have the DLC yet. Yes, unfortunately he's pretty much on you. It's a real shame. I don't know. It's somewhere else, but this is also the first time I've played a game right at the beginning of the DLC. You survived my first date and you're going to survive all the other dates. We've been married a little bit of that since the second day. What do you know? You're in a very solid, happy relationship with me along with everyone else. And there is no final comment. The only thing I find weird is that so many other people could play 1.5 as well. I don't have anything like that. Don't be shy, Nicholas. Everyone here knows how it works. If you follow me once, you are automatically in a happy relationship. A wonderful, uncomplicated relationship. Well, it's not that uncomplicated. But in any case, you're halfway happy. I'll take a look at Twitter to see what's going on. It's likely that the servers are all completely overloaded. But no, it says the DLC has been out for 10 minutes. Maybe there are too many people downloading right now. Well, you know me better than most people, I'd say. I want to say that you know me pretty well by now. You know how insanely crazy I am, and yet you're still here. Well, what do I have to do? Do I have to walk out of the game and wait for Steam to update? How does that work? How do the other people do it? How do the great and important personalities do it? This stands out, especially my last download was on November 2nd. Why did you finish an upload and I didn't? That kind of shit. I wanted to. Why are you so blessed? Nicholas and I don't. I'm sure it's a German internet connection. It's the slowest of all. In doing so, I bribed Telecom. Well, I don't know exactly why. Unfortunately. As I said, I don't have a download. On the contrary, it even says here that one was supposedly made this morning with 328 kilobytes. But that apparently referred to the workshop. Restart Steam. I can give it a try. I can't do it any more than. A new add-on content for Rimworld has been added to your account and will be installed with the game. But the game is still installed. Oh god, if I log out my Steam completely now, then I'll have to enter all my things again, my real passwords and then this guard and I don't know what. It's going to be a huge ordeal. I'm already looking for all my data. As a precaution. I also restarted Steam. I'm happy to make it all over again, Mr. Goldie.
Heresy. Heresy everywhere.
So there you go, I restarted it again and there is no download again. Hello Evelina. Hello Goldie. I'm deeply sorry, but unfortunately the DLC doesn't work for us yet. Hello Collie. I don't have anything to download, they took my money, but no download mess. Are you getting done? What a guy. Okay, I'll just update when I start the game and then we'll start the game. And I see it brought a shit. Oh god, that's why I say never play and patch there you bitches. VoD. This has never worked for me. Never. Yes. I tried that with other games at the time, World of Warcraft and Chore never worked either. That's why I always prefer to do a little bit before I start with the DLC. I'm not playing Fallout 4 again. That's as far as it goes. I'm not going to make a crazy evening Fallout 4. Then I take off my tops again and dance around naked. Yes, of course, let's just watch the stream of Fallout. What could possibly go wrong? Could only be banned to the maximum and sued. Very nice idea, Goldie, very nice idea. Yes. I'm afraid something has gone wrong with the Kaufwald. When I'm on the buy page, he's constantly saying they want to buy the game, because when I'm in my library, it says, hey, you've got this thing and it's going to install as soon as you install the game. Do you know what I want? As easy as it is to uninstall the game now, it's not very big. It's only 600 megabytes. I've already restarted my Steam. People. Yes. So, now let's just make a new installation of the game. Maybe that will help. But as I said, the text clearly tells me I have the game and it won't install until I install the game. But the game is already installed. So just don't ask me. But hey, the game is already 40% installed. I say, it's quick. And then I'm sure there will be tentacles for us soon. And we make an Evelina sacrifice, as promised. Although, Culver also has to serve as a victim. It doesn't really matter which of the two, but both will be sacrificed. There's no getting around it. So, the game is installed, it checks for updates. What is there to check?
Plays Yulina and plays Princess Kolba.
No, Evelina is not worshipped, she is simply patched out.
Plays.
At least the picture has changed on Steam. Okay, we'll test again. Maybe it worked now. Oh, they don't open any gates at all, you can just get friendly tentacles from space. But hey, that looks good. That looks promising. I want to say that our DLC is active. The mods, well, they're being downloaded right now. The hair is important. I can't play the game without the right hair. I don't give a about anything else. But the hair has to be done. Oh yes, baby. The first 3 hairs work. Oh god. How could people update to 1.5 already? So fast, they are insane. The irony is that there are still those with the wall lights. They probably don't need me anymore. But at least we need a few nice, respectable improvements. Maybe even the wonderful facial animation is perfect. But yes, so far I see 3 to 4 different harms here. I just can't live without them. That's the chocolate pudding. You can't eat without mayonnaise.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hold on. I think with the new DLC there are all these color bars as well, right? Hi Culver, you've come to the right place. We want to sacrifice you. We already made this announcement yesterday in the Discord. Today you will be sacrificed.
Alle Mods
So we
mit den
don't need the wall
Fahrbahnen.
lights for the time being, and then we don't need this wonderful mod with the roadways. Oh no, please don't come to me with fucking German seriously today after your clip I'm a verse. I always knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was that bad. You've got enough channel points, stop whining. Oh yes, a mod so that definitely the cats look nicer. We're almost through, people, we're almost through. And I already love that so many of the fun and beautiful mods are actually
Princess
already
Kalba.
finished.
Bunk tile. She commits heresy.
I'll say yes, we really have 90% of all our graphic stuff. Have you made quality colors too? I don't know, I really haven't read anything through, I'll let myself be completely surprised. I know again what's new. I still know what new creatures are popping up now. There are only a few little things that I noticed on the side, even though I didn't want to see them. For example, that there are wall lights or underground cables or these floodlights. Other than that, I really didn't read anything at all. So we're going to have to be completely surprised. Unless, of course, you've already been spoiled. At least I'm very happy with the list I have. Especially all the different hairs. I can't stress it enough, without the hair I definitely don't play it. I need my wonderful hair. I, for example, didn't even know these emotion bars existed. I've only
No hair.
experienced that through that.
Sister goes bald.
No, I need my hair. Do you want to walk around without being bald? Evelina, although it doesn't matter to you, you're going to be sacrificed anyway. So why am I asking you? The only hair you'll get is probably the gray hair. If you find yourself unlocking, fourth split, run over, torch, run over again, poop out food, and then you will be sacrificed. Yes. Since when has Medaya been in the picture frame? Actually, always every day. You mean bottom left where they just come down? This has always been the case. Ah, but there is obviously a new start. There is, in fact, an anomaly state. Wait a minute, does that mean that we have to choose this separately for all the new stuff, or how does it work? I think the shit just starts the thing right away. Oh, you know what? We're just trying. Yes. Of course, we make it right back to 500% because we love it.
Here you go, have a head pat.
You estimate that this will help you get in that direction faster. No, we'll find out.
False butter math goddess.
Well, now I'm curious to see what kind of map will come out of it. Hey, looks really nice with our beloved Evelina is being sacrificed so much of fucking map. Okay, do I go to the forest or do I go to the jungle? Evelina gets so fucking sacrificed. She has no other choice. Culver says into the woods, so we're definitely going to the jungle. Oh, there's also something completely new here, the ritualist.
Heresy.
Researches extremely slowly. That's what the teaching study is for. Somehow, the tree has gotten a lot smaller,
German.
though. For example, where are you, the tunnel digger? Yes, I see. They need rituals. And all the research around it, all the other stuff, is much slower, except it's about all this sick shit. Ah, I already get a stomachache when I see this. I hate it when my imagination is slow. I don't understand how such ritualists are so afraid of easy. I can at least make it to 75 instead of 25%. That certainly helps me. Then the research is not completely screwed. So if we're sacrificing Evelyn, then maybe we actually need a funeral for her. Maybe we're only in 5 minutes, you'll just be shot. But don't worry, Culver will be direct. We don't do things by halves. Not only Evelina, but also you, my dear Kalva. You've both done me as much harm as this. I guess it's only fair if I treat myself a bit nasty from time to time.
Sister, if you do anything else than praising Yuelina to her, I will cook broccoli in each of your cookie.
Market propolis. I like broccoli a lot. Especially broccoli, pizza with pineapple and mayonnaise.
Broccoli in is done.
Thanks, let's take a look. We have a goal and we have 2 vassals. We can't start with all the other stuff we had before, which is prepare carefully. Yes. Somehow, one person has absolutely no desire to work, as I see. Then we're probably going to have to make that person an absolute super cammer somehow. I mean, I get it, it's the Google, but I thought Google can also work. Okay, what do we need? N researchers perhaps. A researcher who works hard, who is friendly, and who even knows medicine. And then I'd like to have someone who is good with plants. She was also good at plants and Merc. Well, then we're just going to start with this squad completely randomly. I don't even know if I can adjust them in the game itself. Hello Lobid. But you were right, here's this weird monolith. So that means if you want to start this event, you just have to make sure that this monolith comes down or something. And there are corpses lying all over here. And besides, all my things are scattered like crazy. Everything is just kind of lying around here. The monolith isn't even extremely unattractive. And he has 75% coverage. You can even meditate on it. Why do you want ducks so badly? We're not doing a Twitch integration today. I'm not completely stupid. Here's something completely new. Kind of like a new metal. Especially important for psychonic stuff.
I got a bad feeling about this.
And it burns damn well. The shit burns extremely well for the fact that it's metal. Okay, do I have anything else that has components around here or something? Maybe I should have had a look at the list of what we get at the start. Hello, Trestus.
And now, hello
What is
and
that?
welcome to the world of the almighty goddess Yulina. Sister will try all possible things to get rid of her, but will fail miserably every time. Yulina is superior, even death won't stop her. So, praise Yulina and see Sister try.
Fucking shit snout Evelina. Okay, we apparently have more than I would have said. We mainly have books.
No. Yulina very hard.
And we have a device that detects invisible creatures. Why does it go invisible creatures? I don't like that at all. What kind of good device
Evelina
is this?
is truly a goddess. Should we now
One
pray to
platform.
her instead, did you do?
You also keep your mouth shut. I don't know what's going on with you today. Damn it, are you crazy? What is that? A double door. A double door. Yes. There is really double door.
All hail the mighty Evelina.
So the wall lamps are also there.
I am
Yes,
a
very
gracious
nice.
goddess. I scream for
They are
all my
even better than the
followers.
Motzig.
Tyurru
just a
only
higher
hands
realm
out
radius.
mayonnaise.
But where is the floodlight? There was a new light. Oh shit, what does that look like? Definitely a bit clearer. Okay, then we'll secure our existence a little bit. Yes, the research looks much better. That's right. You can't complain about that. And if it does, there is a snout for the person. So are Agatha's. The only person who can build a bit. And our weird Google doesn't do anything. What about that? He can't talk, he can't really work, he's just there to fight. Or what does he do? But it's just a normal baseliner. Ah, there's something here. So he doesn't know anything like pain. And they need to eat raw meat, otherwise they will become quite aggressive. Aw, damn, what do we have again? Did I choose this start? VoD. I almost regret it a bit now. Maybe I shouldn't be building right next to things, I don't know.
Yay!
Da
Anyway,
kann man
I'll
schon
manage it
irgendwie
somehow,
hin,
won't
nicht
I?
wahr?
Ever said
Ich
your
hab dir
stupid
schon mal
English.
gesagt, Englisch.
We're going to stay in English today, you bum. You showed me a clip and since then I've been totally frustrated and totally scared. So, let's see. In any case, our metals stay outside. The rest can go in. Yes. All the worse that German has been sounding like this for months. Seriously, then I got even more into bad certainties. Now I'm even more averse to you. Are you satisfied?
Here you go, have a head pat.
What's this? Oh, a new model for spaceship timers. Hello, Nasi. So, that means we've seen two people effectively just in a goal. And the ghoul just can't do anything at all. That makes me pretty nervous. That really makes me extremely nervous. There's even the dark study. What? Why did a Rimworld crash? What kind of shit are you doing? Again. Wait, if the Google can only fight, then he should get the guns or not. Do not carry weapons. He can't carry weapons, honestly. What exactly can I do with Google, please? Damn shit, the guy is just as useless as Evelina, just stands around, looks around, and thinks he's a deity. Hello, Salxi. Yes. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, but it's true. Look at the guy. I can't do anything with him. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any tentacles yet. The only tentacles there are, you give them to me in the photo. Wait, I can even show you the tentacles. Oh yes, baby. Right there.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Tentacles are friends with us, too. I don't know why they have such a bad reputation all the time. Yes, of course, destroy my model. God damn it, I'm not prepared for your chaos yet. But no, we don't have tentacles. I'm trying to figure it out a bit. I've informed myself zero, really completely. That's why I can only be surprised by all the new things here. I'm very curious to see what's new here. I tried a fresh start and there you kind of get a goal and the goal is so useless. I can't even pronounce the name of it. Let's just say the undead. Let's just say Josh, the undead. I don't think the little model has ever really come into its own. But you also have a cute little model. You can only melt away. So okay, then let's go straight to research and more research. And it wouldn't be a bad thing if the guy finally tried to grow food. We even have a transportable turret. That's something I find quite interesting. You can transport sheltered towers around the area. And apparently there's a battery in there. If I understand correctly. I'm still so averse to those damn undead one. But there is a bookshelf. That's what I'm seeing right now. There is a small and a large bookcase. Now I'm also seeing for the first time. Yes, there are books. Okay, maybe, but in the long run, the jungle is not the best idea for us. The small problem I'm realizing right now is that I can't really place the wind turbines effectively. Except, perhaps, in the north, where there is desert. In any case, a shit grows here. So, and now there are these new lines. There are some for water and there are some that are just under the ground. Oh, you horny shit. You can actually just say, hey, dismantle everything. When it comes to mining, you can simply say, please dismantle everything. How cool is that? And you read. They read books, which is also cute. Yes. Aw, still, I feel so stupid with these undead right now. And Agatha can do a shit too. In fact. At least she can join in with the plants. We have Agata and we have it. Sally and we are traveling together with the undead Josh. Now read both of them. Does the trick still work that you can grow flowers in the house? Or is that no longer possible? Or will they continue to wither? All this will be much more, we find out every moment. Stand by. In fact, it almost looks like the tables have a new look somehow. I'm not sure if it's because of the ideology and I never noticed it or they really got a new look. Okay, at least Sally joins in right away. I just don't know what kind of thing is here. Dangerous creatures can be kept. Okay, there are some creatures that you can apparently lock up there. With this thing, you can see invisible enemies. The invisible enemies make me very nervous. How can you building a chair? The piece of dirt really screwed up to build the chair. And there is still steel scattered everywhere. So, I guess this weird new metal is also meant for the new anomaly. It also doesn't seem to rot when it's outside. So I can actually get them out for now. Hey, why is this thing flashing? Why is the device flashing? Makes me nervous. Why is there blood here? There's not just blood here, it's meat everywhere. I think the game takes on real scary factors. Slowly, when there is meat all over the place. No, Evelina believes me, you don't want to eat that stuff, it was lying around on the floor. I just need to figure out how to use this platform here. Can you use it to imprison any animals or just the new creatures in general? Why is Agatha so stupid? It kind of screws up all the constructions. In fact, I bet it's a huge mistake to build right next to this thing. I'll take any bet. It's a huge mistake to build next to the thing. Because her name is Agatha. Yes, but her name is Agatha, not Evelina. So you have to be able to do a little something. A little bit, at least. But I know why she's screwing up the construction, because she's been working in the dark. Whoops. Oh god, I'm stupid. And indeed, this wall lamp is a bit better than that. I think it has a much wider reach. In fact, there is no Rim Connect kernel. Are you completely crazy? Rim Connect will be back at some point when we want to do some fun challenges, but not here now while exploring a new DLC. Apart from that, I know exactly what the first action of yours will be. You're going to be ducks again. You're complaining endlessly about animals that I have to slaughter all of them. No thanks.
Me wants ducky 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 ducky
Yes,
ducky
the first
ducky ducky
diseases.
ducky ducky ducky.
And a vicious screech. How about treating your girlfriend? Aw, I hate those stupid worms, they only last so long. If they don't make perfect 100%, do it 3 times in a row.
Ducky 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 d.
But you always have to exaggerate excessively. Again and again. Over and over again. The same ones over and over again. So we even, like me, just got a very new menu. You can actually adjust everything now, if you go to health. You can choose on the spot which medicine, which food, and whether they should take care of themselves. And now we have our first research table. I don't know if I need light up here. I don't even know what to do first. We don't even have blacksmithing, but we do have electricity. I'm actually in favor of us going straight to assault rifles, backing up, that's for sure. To do this, I need blacksmithing. So what do I do with my undead? How much damage does it do? Above all, the very big question is... I mean, he doesn't have a gun and he can't pick one up. Or maybe he can only carry melee weapons? No, he can't. It's quite problematic. And our meat is gone. Should I do us all a favor, kill the guy right away? I don't see any benefit for the core at the moment. On the contrary, I am even afraid that it will be our downfall. Unless he's really doing an exaggerated amount of damage in melee. Then I'd say, hey, you're welcome. Okay, then make me the bookshelf first. Then we can also stow away our books, which are lying around stupidly. Merely. That's right, there's also a new cleaning function. You can actually say now, hey, clean the entire room. You no longer have to click on each spot individually. You can say, clean the whole damn room. From the looks of it, a bookshelf with books even increases the speed of research. Interesting. You don't even have to try. With your TTS I turned off, you want to exaggerate again, so please. That's why I kind of have to take the hard hand. So, in the meantime the room is not so ugly anymore and it really still works with the volume. So you can go outside. Only our food is ultra scarce, but we have the problem in every game. We could just have our lantern parties and then maybe we'll get new people. The whole thing costs only 8 wood in total. And a little morality is also good. VoD. Why do skulls rise here? Why are the skulls? Okay, we had a nice party. It wasn't a new person, but morale will rise. I'm building a new research lab right away. Aw, damn, those stupid tapeworms. They have been following us in Octa P. Now they're here too, those lousy little tapeworms. By the way, we're out of meat and I'm afraid that this damn ghoul might get pretty nasty. Can't he just go hunting himself or something like that and eat animals? Maybe an iguana or something. So he's really not strong. I have to say that as it is, it's not strong. But he can eat raw meat, which he likes very much. And he gets back 100 life points per day. That's not so bad. The monolith moves. Folks, the monolith twisted. The monolith is changing. Yes. I knew it was a stupid idea to build right next to it. But we're still learning. We're going to learn a little more. I'm afraid we're going to get eaten on the first day. I'm afraid we're going to be eaten up. Or maybe we can investigate the thing first. What do you think will happen if I examine this thing now? The monolith is warm. You can even hear a humming. Oh, come on, keep trying. Okay, that thing has changed. Right away, yes. You've activated the monolith. LT is a conduit for psychic energy, just barely cracked open now. A mind of incomprehensible horror stirs on the other side, and is now touching our world. The monolith seems to be partly active, and there seems to be no way to shut it down. To learn more you must activate it further, which will require some special research. Current monolith level 1. In order to advance the monolith to the next step, you need to discover 8 basic tier entities. Oh fucking shit, is there a lot of new research here? fucking shit. Okay, how exactly do you research them? And there are new trees made of meat. There are new trees that eat meat and they consume corpses. If you put them there. A gnarled tree that grows a flesh-like covering. Harbinger trees are capable of feeding on corpses and raw meat, and will consume those placed nearby. If well fed, the grove will continue to grow. In a tribal myth, these trees are the emissaries of a mad, shapeless god who rules an endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. Okay, but why exactly should I let them grow? Oh, that's interesting. The monolith, those weird trees, and the undead are just standard materials. There will be much scarier stuff later. Apparent. You know what? Let me feed the poor trees. At least with human flesh. Not necessarily animal meat, I need that myself. Okay, let's see how wrong I am now. As I said, this anomaly. Okay, apparently all you have to do is study it. In fact, it's pretty quick. It's a little bit like how we are with robots. Apparently, you can summon, kill, and capture any creatures. Yes. And can it be that it's naked all the time? Night not naked. I don't want to know which of you is naked. I can guess. Which of us is actually the best cook? Do we have something like a cook? I also just noticed that all the plants don't die in the house. Normally, if you put a blanket over the plants, they won't grow well here. And our good Josh is slowly getting hungry again. Yes, Josh, what am I going to do with you? You can't do anything but fight. At least I don't need to be afraid of you dying or something. I'd love to rename Josh directly to Evelina. Ah, I see. Once you've studied the monolith, you'll have to wait a few days to be allowed to do it again. Why does it look so easy? Then umpteen times not so much around. Evelina, my goodness. How can you be such a small, sneaky, nasty wannabe deity? So, we can cook. And one of you will cook, whether you like it or not. Because he'll take care of all the damn balance sheets first, and then let's hope that Agata gets rid of her worms soon. Ah, right, what's the name of our settlement? Should I turn TTS back on? Can I trust you not to say another word 50 times in a row? Can I do that? Yes. Okay, I hired TTS again. Doesn't disappoint me. Wait a minute, there's a corpse here.
Badamazuo.
Are the trees bones? Don't think so, do you? Oh shit, but they actually eat bones. That's very... Is he very lucky? He is allowed to feel the tentacles. Fucking lucky guy. I didn't say anything. Some strange creature has appeared and is fighting my zombie. Sight stealer emaciated and misshapen humanoids. Their arms end in sharp, curled claws formed from bioferrite. Sight stealers are fragile, but use psychic influence to render themselves invisible until they get close to their victims. T-Hay are known to emit haunting screams as they gather on their terrible hunts. So yes, they're invisible. These are these strange, invisible creatures. And then maybe we should set up this device after all. Can my zombie do it on its own? Oh yes, he can do it on his own. Okay, maybe my zombie isn't as bad as I thought it would be. And with a platform, I can even capture him. Your space has no strength at all, it says. The creature will erupt very quickly. You need 30 strength to hold the creature. But it says it never breaks out. Well, okay, probably because it's just bleeding. But we can investigate it. So that's another way to get knowledge for teaching. Guess we'll just let him bleed to death. Exactly the first monolith. You can only study the type every 2 days and it will give you the 0.75. And to upgrade the monolith, I need 4 more creatures. Well, how good that we have Josh in our zombie. He will be able to take care of us for the time being. As long as I bring him meat, lots of meat. So he definitely manages the simplest creatures in 1 against 1. No, please don't fool this creature, let him bleed to death. This creature is really way too dangerous for me. I let them bleed to death. So we've already discovered our first strange and new creature. One more reason that I should urgently build a wall. Yes, we need more people, definitely. We need more people and we need a wall. Today, the game is so quiet. Today is. But everything is already pretty high. The good thing is, we have already had a few nice holidays overall. The bad thing, of course, is that we can't get any new countries at the moment. You could almost think our victories are unpopular. Decent visitors. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't want friendly visitors. I want new colonists. Hey, these meat trees have turned out really pretty. I'm sure they'll be even prettier. So now we've actually finished the first research at teaching and we can describe creatures. Ah yes, that weird creature died. You can eat and slaughter them. Ah yes, you can eat them. Not bad at all, we'll keep it here. And they give us equipment. Interestingly, the zombie also somehow always stays in place, it seems. But it's not him who moves a bit. Not very much. Every few hours there is always 2 meters. Okay, for me, that's one more reason to quickly switch to assault rifles and then get more people back. And in 2 days, theoretically, even Agatha should get rid of her worms. Transport capsule crash, and here lies a small imp. We could feed it. We could definitely feed it. But finally a new person and it's a fucking fury. Aha damn your filthy fury. We can only call him Evelina. But I don't think I can rename people right now. Oh yes, I could. So there you go, Evelina, you're officially in the game with us. Then we'll add Culver.
Yulina, your furry
Okay, then
goddess.
we have our first team.
Blessed be her
What
name.
I'm going to
You may
sacrifice
kiss
today.
her furry feet.
Let's say you're not completely alone. You have ARVU by your side. is cleanliness also affects very strongly. I'm noticing the research right now. And that's also because of the heat. And here again such a tree has appeared with meat. What exactly do they provide me when they are fully grown, is the question. In any case, they are non-flammable. I'm not quite sure what they do, but they're non-flammable. Such a set of zombies is well fed. I'm doing really well with him. You know, Evelina, you're really cute as Fury. Actually. There's really not much you can say about that right now. You're really cute. You only speak Wookiee as Fury, so no pig understands you. I can understand that. That's why no one understands when you start talking about your would-be deity's ambitions again.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, our apartment looks normal and I'd say we'll just carry on with the program as normal and ignore the vicious creatures that try to eat us. Interestingly, Evelina refuses simple jobs like cleaning and transportation, so it's a perfect fit for her. It's actually this weird, twitching little flesh that was next to the monolithy. Why is this gone? These duplicate researches are really very interesting, somehow. Above all, we can probably even improve our undead in some way. There are actually new metal weapons and armor with this. It's actually extremely interesting to see. So there are also a lot of new weapons and armor. But first of all, we really need our assault rifles, even though I'm seeing right now. Evelina is even a bully. Ah, fucking shit. So we can't even make Selena a ranged fighter anyway. We have the first food poisoning. Congratulations. At least the Culver is completely cured of the tapeworms. Beautiful. Took long enough. I hate bench when you get one so much. As I can see, our zombie has to eat again. You can eat the man up there, right? You could also take it with you, but you don't transport anything. You have no cravings except food. It's a cool life, actually. Just walking around and standing around all day, not having to do anything and then just eating a few people or animals in between. And now we even have double food poisoning. Aren't we all blessed? Long live the tentacles. Now there was even a food poisoning on top of the food poisoning. An evil monkey, our zombie can eat it. Sorry, you took a few blows from a monkey. Just imagine if that was a fan. Oh god, I can already see these permanent food poisonings are going to completely ruin us. But it really doesn't get any better. We just don't have a good cook. But there really is one poisoning after the other. Next time we have to make sure that we have someone who plants and cooks. Yes. It's completely ridiculous. Oh boy. We are attacked by 5 people. They also attack us immediately. And Evelina, you can completely forget about it right now. Forever, because just completely forgotten. Oh, shit. Oh no, Pucka. Okay, that was the first small victory. But we have more problems over there. And the assholes are actually ruining my setup. The ghoul has died. The undead has died. I didn't think that was possible. Shit.
He dead now. Really dead.
But it's so dead. We completely screwed up the beginning, but so completely. And forever stands up and around it and pukes. Oh god, I didn't think it would get so slapped in the face. And why defeated by food poisoning? We were just ruined by the food poisoning. Complete. Apart from the undead of course, but other than that, everyone had food poisoning. Yes, I didn't like the state at all either. Not at all. That was really shit. Do the same thing again. But this time I need people who can build and someone who can cook. Only then am I satisfied. I've never seen so many food poisonings go away in a row. That was really food poisoning every meal. So, let's see. I think one of them is always automatically a kind of researcher. good at cooking and above all at craft. Doesn't look too bad. Intelligence at 0. And medicine at 4. Alright, let's see what else you get. Maybe we just need someone here who can do something with it somehow. What the fuck is that, a meat whip on the right arm? Yuck, no thanks. Okay, this person actually likes it when you do plants and mining. And he can even assemble things. As for the Google, I hate the Google so much, it really sucks. If that doesn't work at all, maybe I'll make another state and we'll just work towards the monolith. I don't like this Google at all. Okay, at least this goal did. Watch 50% less. So we have someone for culinary arts. We have someone for crafts. And we have someone for plants and for mining and construction. The only thing we don't have is intelligence this time. That might be a bit of a problem. I just didn't expect the undead to be so shitty. In fact, yes. He let himself be killed by a single guy right away. I don't know if the undead might be able to carry these new weapons that can be crafted later on. From all the meat stuff. But I didn't like what I've seen with the undead so far. So, at least this time we have a cook, so we won't starve. And they have someone who knows how to do constructions. Oh, you little damned ones. Pascal. Then get started right away. Don't hesitate, build a lot. Maybe we'll have a bit more luck with new people this time. That was also an absolute impossibility. We had had way too many food poisonings and we hadn't gotten any good people, not just one. We only got Berliners and that just speaks for itself. We're going to do it kind of the same way we did before. Only hopefully better. In any case, I can already see how fast our plant specialist is. In this way, we can build our base faster than expected. Yes, damn, do you want to tell me? I don't have any wood left now. I wasted way too much wood. By now. Whereby, let's not call it wasted, let's call it invested. The first night in the open air. What could not be more beautiful and cozy? Our fucking undead does what he wants. Oh, there you go, our base. A tiny bit of shape has taken place. It still looks like shit, but it's getting slow. Now we can store our books. Next, I have to make sure that all our raw materials and company don't lie around outside somewhere. Okay, as far as the plants are concerned, and the building is definitely going a bit better now. Our base is even bigger than before, but it's still much better. I'd say so. And maybe I'll set up the device where there are invisible enemies. That alone makes me very nervous about the thing. I can't believe there are invisible creatures. How annoying is that? They're really villains, as far as World of Warcraft is. No one liked them.
An invisible Yulina which spunks you and demands to
So,
be
the
placed
last
in
of
the
the
middle
flesh
of the
is
night.
also eaten by our undead friend with the interesting hairstyle. If Evelina were invisible, she would do everyone a giant's favor. Okay, our roof is definitely ready for use. Next you can put the walls in and then we put some lights in and our little cozy home and some assholes are sure everyone is burning. But for now, we're doing well. At the moment, we're doing quite well. And we don't have food poisoning yet. That alone must be worth something. Okay, we definitely have to try to replace these tapes with stones as soon as possible. We can't let anything bad happen in our poor, small, damn wooden walls. I prefer granite, but I can't be too picky. That's exactly why it's such a shame that this stupid undead can't even meet somehow. At least. Yes, I love granite very much too, I have to say. I really love it very, 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 but at the moment we don't have much in the area. Well, look, we have the first person. Friendly, pyromaniac, pessimist. He can do this craft a little bit. I think he would even be the best craftsman. At least in the distant future, perhaps. Okay, then you're definitely doing craft stuff. Handicrafts and transport. Oh yes, you still need your bed. Gunter Arsch. So, that's going to be our culvert 2.0. Then we give Evelina 2 points. And Pucka 2.0. And we'll just let Max be Max. Max is a good name. Also a little bit more beauty. The monolith goes crazy. One of you has to go there. In fact, it almost looks as if the monorail has stopped out slightly. Puka is convinced that we can actually do a great thing with the reed. Yes. A blanket of gritty fog has descended on this area. The fog smells ancient, somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness of it invokes a sense of dread. Yes, the fog even makes minus Mora. The fog might even make me sick. If I'm not careful, then I have to be careful. A wholesaler. Even a good wholesaler. Why are they invisible? Why are the traders invisible? Who should I trade with? Hey, somehow everyone is invisible. Guys, I think I've spotted the first game bug. Let's see if a very harmless restart will help or if I have to make the game completely new. But that's not because of the fog, is it? I can see the animals, but not people. Okay, let me completely restart the game. For testing only. Something's not right. Oh, Kali is also playing the game, as I see right now. Have the first creepy creatures already shown up at titles and want to eat you? So, let's see if the figures are back now. Maybe it's really the fog. I don't think it was. I find it hard to imagine that it is the fog. It's just my luck that I discover small game bugs again at the beginning. Almost mine. No, they remain invisible. Maybe that's the fog after all, I don't know. But that only happens when I look to the right. If I look up or to the left, the figures appear, but they want to look to the right, they are gone. Let's wait until the fog is gone. Maybe something will happen. And there are the first trees that ask for meat. Ah, that's right. We also have our undead, who also wants to eat. Rip the squirrel. And the other one too. Yes, very cool. We got sick right away. And this time, we don't have anyone who is really good at medicine. Well, we have Pucka. It was kind of to be expected that such shit would have to happen. Properly cracked treatment car ID. But the plague isn't that bad. Actually, I'm almost certain that we should survive this. The two ladies just need a lot of rest. And then you should be able to overpower it pretty easily. This is so typical that I managed to get sick right at the beginning. Either that or food poisoning. Something always comes. What does the guy do? He studies the monolith. Pucka is quite willing to study it right now. And in doing so, the bum forgets that our ladies are terminally ill. Well, you both already have 50% immunity. Yes, the damn zombie is hungry again. His tortoise, and then you're too weak against him. I think when he's hungry, he's quite nice. You're just not you when you're hungry. My little zombie. Pucka doesn't want to go collecting things, but he wants to work, so expand the radius of our small weaving bench. The damn fog is still there, too. Somehow everything looks pretty bad. We are only at the beginning. There is no rain of blood yet. So, I don't think Evelina needs medicine now. It's pretty over the top. Oliver, let's make a portion of medicine instead. Oh god, first of all, he's about to go crazy. And he goes crazy. With his small, sad knife. Yes, yes, just let off steam. Don't ruin my beautiful medicine. But the game also wants to compliment me, provoke me. There is also a fountain. Well, the bum calmed it down. Instead of maybe going to bed to cure the disease, he runs around and wants to go for a walk. It's okay, you're just about to die. Yes, what did I tell you? And it falls over. What a complete idiot. Yes. Oh, my dear Culver, what am I going to do with you? You're a medical emergency again. Can you at least pretend to be useful for once? But hey, so at the moment our research is really coming to a standstill. Should have a few more parties, raise the morale and maybe get a good person for the research. That's my little dream. But no, they'd rather have a boring party. More party. What the fuck is that? Dead bodies have appeared. They behave like wild animals, they run around and when they see a human, they attack. But one person is really just a kind of skeleton. It reminds me a bit of the zombies from the mod. Because they look much scarier here. That one of them is just a bone ribbed. So, my zombie was hungry. And we have a new person who, unfortunately, is also very stupid. Seriously, the person can't do anything. I've got a really top team today. No one can do anything in any way. This is even those undead up there are no longer shown as a red dot. They are as if invisible. You don't see it as a red dot and you don't see it in the list in any way. Maybe you just stay up there and do nothing. I don't have one anyway, so I have to take care of the guys. They actually adorn as a real attack even. Hey Jan, here comes Evelina's sister. And now guess where it goes through. Right by those undead, and she doesn't like violence. Can cook. She is very good medicine and she has a high passion for plants, so she is not completely useless. Better than her sister. Absolutely. We are allowed to do that one more time. I can do something better now. Yes, we got a new person. She loves to be naked. "65 years old and loves to be naked, but she's pretty, huh? That's not completely stupid. I said I've got real cherries here today, really great little cherries. One smarter than the other today. Now we need a few more names for our partners. We'll do one Nicholas, we'll do one ARVIU, and we'll do one Goldie. Whether you like it or not. Nevertheless, our research is still at 0, completely at 0. The undead are getting a little too close to me. Slow. Oh yes, I think they saw us. Interestingly, when you shoot at them, they still kind of ignore each other. Can I eat it? No, I can't. Are any of you bleeding here? Oh, there's a lot of bleeding, not necessarily the deepest wounds, but a lot of bleeding. In any case, it smells like really disgusting little wound infections at first. And that's exactly why I need a wall. Was for this reason my dear people need me walls. I don't trust that steel wall on the right at all. Yes, we definitely need a whole lot of granite with that. Your whole ass full of granite. As I see right now, even our food is going pretty badly. Who had been our cook again? Either Pakeo, because actually our ARVU. So please see who gets the first food poisoning. Do we make bets? God, the undead is starving again.
I bet Sister's panties that Kalvi gets the first one.
Well, I don't wear panties. So that's a bit unpunctual for you. What normal person still wears underpants these days? It's repugnant.
You don't wear them because I gave them already to the furries.
Did you at least get good money for it?
Sister, what's that muddy thing? Is this something equal to cookies?
So I'm double fucked. Oh, now imagine if you actually just order some underpants from someone like me. I could send you some shit and no one would be able to understand if it's real or not. I think to make it really authentic, I'll just send some huge granny tents. Listen, Mom is starting to make a difference. It is almost half finished and the research is also progressing a bit. Not much, though. We're just way too stupid, all of us. We really desperately need people with intellect. The smartest person has just 4 skill points and everyone else is way below. And I've been wanting to do research in the direction of assault rifles or something like that for a long time. Why is ARVU in such a shitty mood? Saw a dead body. Come on, it's not that bad. Don't be such a wimpy little girl. Mimi, I've seen rotting corpses. Mimi. I'm also not sure what the person is doing to me right now. I think she collects all the stuff outside. New lovers pocket together with Culver. I didn't even notice that Culver was female. Well, not my problem. That's kind of survival. Now we're going to take away all the corpses. So theoretically, we sacrificed Berliners in the last game anyway. Yes. At least we all died. Goldie has had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. She believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy, connecting to some distant location. However, she is unsure where or what it connects to. Goldie is convinced that by studying more anomalous entities, she can find a way to close the conduit, or learn to harness its power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Okay, but why is there a corpse here? Had Twitch just been down for you? I couldn't do anything right now. Maybe I had somehow hung up your browser. It can happen. Now I understand why ARVAU is in such a bad mood. The person really runs to the end of the map. The browser didn't, but chat didn't run anymore and the screen player was Dakna then anyway, then just press F5. And that's when she goes crazy. Don't worry, we're going to win this sinister power so we can finally observe these wonderful tentacles. An undead. Then kill him real quick. And then eat it up. In any case, we have enough corpses lying around to take care of our undead. First. It just sucks that our research is so fucking slow. Now Evelina is also counting. Oh, we don't have any food. Whoops. Oh damn guys, why doesn't anyone tell me we don't have food? My goodness, am I stupid?
You stupid, we don't have food.
Thank you probably. In any case, we killed a few horses. And Nicholas is going crazy a bit. Who was the best builder? Of course Evelina shit. So, and then must immediately be ours. Pucka. You've got to cook right away, buddy. Important predator feeding. Yes, we got so many colonists in one fell swoop. That was a little horse reading. And that's why the food in the back and front wasn't enough. Okay, our wall is also almost ready for use, but only almost. Yes. It's almost a bit unfortunate that it's taking so long. The keep is completely my lord. And the next anomaly is also ready. Hey, hello Katharini. Welcome. I hope you have a nice evening. Rest, sit back, put your feet up, treat yourself to a nice meal, beat up Evelina and have fun. We completely abandoned the first version. This is the second one. We have a monolith as a start, we have to explore it somehow. And we've already seen a sinister creature. There are also undead. We even have an undead ourselves, as it is just max. We could actually tell you about Illidez. You can't do anything with this guy. I don't have to do anything, he can only fight. What happens if the zombie accidentally catches fire? It does not extinguish fires. Oh yes, he puts out fires. Interesting. He can make demands if you send him into attack mode. Hey wait, the rain sounds different. Can that be new? At least it sounds different. Well, okay, the wall is definitely finished, even if it's not really perfect yet. And we're about to have our first heat wave. Mark isn't when we have heat waves, they're so heated. Did I just see it right? They didn't tear down the wall first, but installed the fan right in there, so to speak. That sounds too good to be true. Okay, let's see, what kind of clothes do we build? We have a little bit of leather. As a cowboy hat. Especially in the heat now here. Oh god, we still haven't finished the first research. We're so slow with this research. I would also like to bring in some granite stones. So that we can even double the wall. A fucking cluster. It's not big at all and it has an energy cell right in the center. So it's actually super simple, but we don't have to kill it right now. That wouldn't necessarily make the most sense right now. Let's take care of our base first. I don't like my base at all. At least the food is making good progress. When push comes to shove, we just send our undead a mini cluster down there and then they wake up and kill our enemies. Oh right, we need our spiritualist. The problem is, everyone is a bad speaker. We have such a miserable bunch. Maybe we can take Nicholas. You're not necessarily the best thing running around, but I think you're doing it. Okay, very nice. Then all we have to do now is distribute all our roles a little bit, and we want everyone to stay in the same way. But first, I want to add a few more stones. I would like to at least try to make the walls twice as thick. And this greedy undead wants to have some food. The problem is, because of this damn heat wave, we don't have much opportunity right now. The animals have all run away, except for one turtle. Okay, he ate a whole turtle like it was a packet of peanut chips. You don't see that every day. Hey wait, I have a good idea what is and could be done down there. He could destroy these ancient buildings along the way. Finally, it has a good use. It wasn't bad at all. Cramping wasn't even bad. Then at least he has something to play with all day long. The little one. That's new. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of Popliuk. The frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against a threat. T-Hay offer everything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful archotechnology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. Ah, that sounds very ominous. Hey hello Count Krusty Cheese, welcome to our crazy game. Yes. Have a nice evening. Put your legs up, get a huge hot chocolate, kick Evelina's ass cheeks in between and enjoy your evening. And if it's even a bit comforting now, we've already had to start from scratch once. Evelina died. Yippee. As you can see, she's very happy about it. Oh shit, ours and do that. Stop right now. A new turtle eats quickly.
Take a seat, enjoy the stream, eat Tyurru's cookies without asking, praise Yulina and Princess Kova.
I don't have any cookies anymore anyway, because now everything is somehow magically given away by me. My underpants are gone, my cookies are gone, even my fucking bathtub is gone, with all the mayonnaise in it.
You still do have the furry mayonnaise.
yes, you'd better stick with your Jägermeister. Crazy turtles. I think our food problems are solved for the zombie. We'll stay at the base for now. Now. Hi SID. And an enemy attack. And they attack us immediately, it says. Oh god, that's so many and you've got grenades. Our morale isn't exactly the best. Let's wake up the tower, maybe that will help. Okay, that's no use, there's some. But we can catch you one by one. Definite. VoD. They also want turtles on it. They killed themselves in the process. Are really not necessarily the smartest, you have to say that as it is. Oh no. What a bunch of fat assholes. So, the food is served. Here you go, my dear zombie. It would have gone much better if I had a double wall. So Girly is bleeding to death and no one is doing anything. I love my settlement better, it's cooked. It's also new. Nicholas mumbles crazy things. Yes, it's always so bad with giraffe crushed cheese, just like with Katarina. They always work at such inhumane times. And on inhumane terms. Oh, Goldie is even frenzied. Well, that's still part of it. Of course, you have really shitty working hours and a lot of stress at the same time. Okay, I'll do some research on these weird new weapons. Somehow, the robots today are super aggressive. Already the second landing unit of the robots in a row gone. You can see how this ship kills all the trees much faster. Otherwise, this took much longer. It's much faster now. Okay, the wall is almost completely ready for use. As I see right now, there are only a few stones left here. Earlier I also had a great idea for my D&D campaign. Then I had 3 half wheat. Now I don't have the faintest idea whether it's running, says Graf Crustencase. Okay, the next one that's gone crazy. Our view. Everybody's freaking out a little bit right now because of all these old deities or some shit. I admit now, my Baroque is not necessarily the prettiest one. I don't like the way everyone penetrates it all. Maybe it's time for us to put up a beautiful sculpture and then everything will be chic again. So, the wall is ready for use. And that's when someone crashed. You know, if you were intelligent and not another stupid nudist, I might even have said yes. Somehow only all the nudists crash with us. And against all expectations. I'm not really for nudists. Then everything stays nice and quiet in the base. The wedding is coming up, it will also push the morale a bit. We have 2 such wonderful in love with us. Okay, then let's make a nice fat sculpture out of wood again. Namely Nicholas. Yes, unfortunately Nicholas also goes crazy. Can't you guys pull yourselves together somehow? Is it really that much to ask? Wait, what did it just say? Nicholas has begun to fixate on the void, and wishes to investigate it using the void provocation ritual. Use the void provocation ritual to discover and capture entities. Captured entities can be studied to complete anomaly research projects, or connected to a bioferrite harvester to generate bioferrite. Place a psychic ritual spot to perform the void provocation ritual. Damn, you want to summon any creatures? Seriously? Maybe we should do this in front of our base rather than in our base. That's right, there are new things I'm seeing right now. A device that emits a specially tuned electromagnetic field which numbs the neural activity of captured entities. As long as it is powered, it improves the containment strength of any holding platform that it is pointed at. The electric field does not affect humans or normal animals. Okay, so if we catch creatures and put this device here, we're going to get this new resource. And no, Evelina, we're not going to conjure up some ugly Wolpertinger. Oh right, Nicholas does botanical science first before he does anything else. And our undead is more hungry. Did I mention how much this guy gets on my nerves? What are these weird meat trees doing? Completely grown. What happens when the needle holes? We'll send up for Lena anyway. If she should die, then well, awesome. What's wrong with that? It's just a meat tree. He actually gave wood and meat. Interesting. Disgusting, but interesting. Yes. Okay,
More
at
schnitzel
least
for
that's what we've
sister.
proved. The trees don't do anything at all. But now we have a huge army of dead with us. Yes, but I don't want any fucking schnitzel. Hell, that's a lot of 15 opponents. "15 fucking undead. Why even children and a fury?" Well, at least it's organic meat, so you can't complain about that. I don't think that's how veganism works. You have to look at it this way. For example, cows eat grass, so cows are vegan. If you feed cows, you are also a vegan. The good thing is, you can really ignore the undead completely. They're like animals. If you don't do anything, they will disappear after a while. Okay, we're going to report together right here. In any case, we'll take care of our base a little bit for now. We do endless research, we make everything a little prettier, and we make sure that the food becomes stable. I don't really want to build that huge. Oh yes, right, and we know how to fireproof our building. We have to replace the wooden walls, which is a bit terrible. Since something should accidentally catch fire, we are very quickly dead as a mouse. Solar eclipse and an eclipse, so somehow they really like me. And now there are crazy squirrels, too. You can give that food. Aw, the others and the dead ate it. I'm sorry. Then you just go out and eat a bunny. Notice that rabbits don't give that much meat. This is especially unusual that I now have such very small pluggable objects. 75 is maximum. I'm not used to that at all. But that's the original game. Okay, I think we're slowly but surely getting towards our assault rifles. You can do it slowly. And we already have almost half of our anomaly weapon. And Evelyn and Culver negotiate out. Who's the craziest? Who is going to kill whom? Yes, too bad, both in your life. So, Nicholas built our first statue right away. I have the feeling that they can somehow be built a little faster than usual. I don't know if that's imagination. But we're going to have a few parties first, so that morale goes up and maybe you can finally get someone who is good, intelligent. VoD. But it's already our party, our the last treasure. And doubly so. The last treasure. Incredible. Two parties completely set in the sand. What is also a bit strange is actually the basis that the monorail no longer spits out meat at all. Last time, there was flesh and blood everywhere, but not this time. And you've managed to push it up another notch. That means it's all going to go a little faster. Culver is running around sadly. Now of all times, when we get plus 10 more morale. Oh, he gets it too, even though he's sad. And the undead have all just died upstairs. Not bad either. So the area is safe for the time being. Our revender have all been replaced by stone for the time being, and that's why it's slowly going a bit. Only our defense is the last treasure. Our defense is virtually non-existent. Yes, the modded bar had definitely been better, if only because the colors were somehow clearer. And you would have had little extra symbols, for example, when diseases arose. Oh, the new statue makes for a bit more beautiful. Now everything should move forward a bit again. Our Google is simply hungry. Yes. Our poor undead is starving. Yes, maybe you will change it. I mean, you're on the first day, maybe you'll notice for yourself that the mod has a few other advantages and will adjust it. Maybe you'll make something better out of it. If not, I really need to reactivate the mod tomorrow. The mod is currently extended to 1.5. In fact. And where is this weird spotlight? So this light. There should be a huge floodlight. It's not the thing here, is it? Or maybe it is. So I do think it has more range than it used to, but it's really overwhelming. That's not the case now. Are there proper large security doors? Yes. Oh nonsense, that's the wall. The door has 800 health. But it's twice as wide. I don't quite understand the meaning of the double doors, but probably it just has a nice aesthetic sight. Any role-playing elements or something? No idea. I don't think the double door is practical in any way. Oh yes, the MOA is right up there right now, so we're doing even more parties. Yes, I think the double door is just decoration. We have a new colonist and she, too, is incredibly stupid. Then there is no one here who has a bit of intelligence. At least maxi mining, so maybe I'll keep them. But we need so much more research. Need so much more research. Terrific. As soon as she arrives in the colony, she has a food cart. I would love to name it after me right now for this action, but okay. No, I'm not going to call her Lily. I like Lily too much and this settlement is doomed. Let's do Fox. I also like Fox, but with them I'm not quite as sad if his character dies. Please do Lily and give her the name tutorial. I don't think so, my dear Ford. Except there is a ritual here where you can simply summon any enemy colonist. Maybe I want to mumble, maybe I want to see what funny things the program unpacks. My own zombie just went crazy. Hey, it just crawls away. Oh, honestly, I'm actually glad he's dead. It was just too much on my nerves. So, let's rebuild a tiny bit and we're going to build more research fisheries. You have to say so. I also think the ones with the wall lights are a bit better in part. It's so hard for me to click on the lamp. Oh, all you have to do is click one space in front of it. I understand. You are allowed to click on the wall, you have to click one space in front of it. I really like the range of the lights, it has become much better. And Nicholas throws a party right away. Now that the undead Illidas is gone. On the other hand, we once again have quite a few difficulties with the food. Somehow. No wonder, because this second harvest is also being failed, as I see. How can you screw up the harvest so extremely? Cultist hate chanters have arrived. They intend to perform a hate chant ritual to force psychic rage into your colonists and drive them mad. The chant will grow louder and louder until the cultists are stopped. That's also new. And that's a lot. Okay, they all have melee weapons, but we don't necessarily have the best ranged weapons right now. I'm curious to see what happens if I attack one of them, that it belongs like a siege. Oh, and they even have really disgusting arms. Oh damn, they look so disgusting. Yes, they have tentacles, that's right. But they don't do anything. I take everything back, they do something. Oh god, we're screwed. The cultists didn't even start fleeing. They fought until they all died. None of them fled. This was quite unexpected. I thought that if I killed half of them, the rest would flee. But no, they really didn't. Okay, you need to save Culver first. And then maybe I don't know at first. Evelina can stay put. X. Oh, Evelina is rolling around. So this crawling really doesn't last long, but looks very funny. Evelina has a real little worm and is crawling towards her home. That's cool. Don't worry, I'll save everyone somehow. If only a little bit stops the bleeding, then it goes up. People that Goldie doesn't want to be a doctor. So Culver, you're treated. You can actually crawl home on your own. At least you're not bleeding anymore. Maybe you'll make it home on your own. Aw, you got up on your own. Really brave. As the bleeding is, they still really need weapons urgently. People very directly. Next time, at least I'll know. Start running as soon as you come. It's best to stand in the middle, shoot away everything around you. You have a good window of opportunity, time until they attack. Okay, I think Avelinia was the most badly wounded, so they get the sermon. And that's where the exotic merchant comes in.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hi SID. We just had some crazy cultists with us who tried to kill us with tentacle arms. I was probably the only person who stormed with joy.
You going to stay up late, Lance, you think, or no?
I didn't even realize that I was almost a $21 US. What a shit. I didn't even notice that it was almost 11 PM. Of course, Culver, thank you for being there. Take care of yourself, good night. I think it's brilliant that I somehow remain a little model all day today. So the exotic dealer has books. What kind of Zero is that? A syringe of opaque milky yellow liquid that increases the user's strength and speed, and allows them to recover from injuries faster. The serum is injected into the user's musculature, where it adds energy to various metabolic processes. However, the unstable substance also psychically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and severely reducing the user's mood. Ah, you need the meat from the trees for that. Then you can make this serum. You can recover faster from any injuries. I would love to buy it or test it, but I don't have silver. It's good to know that you can certainly do research at some point. I think I'm going to like this ritual a lot. If I can really summon enemy colonists, then I can take organs all the time. That's exactly what I've always wanted. Organs on queries. What says these thrumbo have been in my base for at least 2 weeks? I said I don't have any silver and they just give me 56 of them out of grace. The worst thing is, above all, our shooting skills are just as terrible. So even if I had good guns, I can't really shoot well. My people are really too stupid in the fight and in research right now. It's almost scary how stupid they all are. Alright, we still have the spaceship up there as well as the small cluster. I haven't really gotten around to it yet. The cluster doesn't even bother me. Besides, we are at 33,000 wealth. I would be happy if we stay there approximately. Even if I were to build a killbox, which I didn't really want to do, I don't think it would do any good, because we've got pretty bad removals. Oh, what kind of clips are you doing again? Another wholesaler again of modernity even. In the meantime, we even have Goldie with 8 intelligence. There's a quest here, we're going to get a new book, and we could really do that. In fact, we need 12 turtles will attack. Could you wake up the cluster up there? The only question is who will do it. Which of you is the most useless actually, Culver? Unfortunately. But I don't think I have to sacrifice you. You're not going to die. Whereby the point is really super unfavorable. Okay, wonderful, worked out great. Just the turtles run up there afterwards. I should send the dealer away. This is also a new feature, I even read it. You can send merchants away now, quickly. So, then everything stays at home until the turtles come. With a bit of luck, they'll run up and kill the robots up there without us having to do anything. And indeed, they are popping up there. Oh, they almost won against the robots even. It's a pity. We do hand-to-hand combat against the robots. Then. In fact, we don't stand a chance against them. If not, that will just die so quickly. I absolutely is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now the whole plants can grow again. This was something that had bothered us for ages. The cluster down there, it doesn't bother me at all, it can stay where it is. Maybe you could even use it again for any other small attacks that might come. In fact, we have our first advanced component. So another 3 researches, then we definitely took our assault rifles a really long time, very long. Far too long. We also know how to do expensive research and then these research laboratories. There's even a fucking turtle living here. No wonder my ambition doesn't show up. As far as food goes, it still looks a bit very gloomy. In fact, This is not because our fur is too small. That's simply because people are now stupid to harvest the plants. It feels like every second plant is destroyed. So, all the people are completely healed. Please bring someone the fucking turtle. So, the reward is a book. That means a bit more research speed. More bonus when reading. And there are also other meat trees. We still haven't seen anything. If you take a look at what else is out there. There is still so much to do with equipment and so much to discover. We are still at the very beginning, really completely at the beginning. Wouldn't we have completely ruined the first round? Next, get all the ship components in. That's about 25 components and a lot on top of that. We're going to need them when we build the assault rifles. In fact, I want to. I need a lot more steel for the assholes in general. Then let's test the new feature. In fact, they do everything quite automatically now, even if they discover new things. They immediately accrue to break down the material. It's so cool. And another wholesaler. What kind of weapon is this? It's new. A Hellcat. Yes. What the hell is a Hellcat? Some kind of new assault rifle, or what do I have to imagine by that? 27 range, 10 damage, 15% armor penetration. Where do these weapons come from? It's not quite as good as the assault rifle, which definitely isn't, but I'm still interested. Okay, Evelina, let's take action. I'm sure we can get rid of a lot. The books are so valuable in part. One second. Why is Goldie naked? Goldie, what's wrong with you? Why are you naked? It's the wrong person who makes our bracket. So next comes the big research. 3,000 research points. Then we can build our communication system and the high-tech research technology. And that's what we need for the assault rifles. Even more meat. Trees. They're growing everywhere right now. And I see, just when it's not a vert, then they break, right? That's because of that. Was the spaceship here earlier? In any case, we have a lot of components and a lot of strength. Now you all stay nice in the practice again. People, because there are 18 of us from the pitfalls. They're kind of different this time. A horde of 18 shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Some unnatural force is animating these lifeless corpses. T-Hay are intent on attacking your colony. As they exhaust their strange energy, they will begin to collapse within hours. T-Hay are attacking from multiple directions. This means that they are actually attacking the walls. And in 3 hours they break down. My walls will never last 3 hours. We could run to the Royal Tribute Collector to get to safety. Luckily, you're just coming in our direction. At my other wall. Even a child skeleton can be seen there. Okay, I hope that's all. They did a lot of damage. So wall with their bare fists and teeth. So we have at least learned that there are 2 types. There's the faction that just runs around and does nothing and eventually just dies. There's the faction that really attacks your walls directly. The morale of my people is completely screwed up again because they are corpses. I didn't have it with my ideology. It doesn't matter at all that the corpse sting. Apparently, it isn't. Now I have the salad. They're going to cut through all of them completely. Fortunately, we will be able to reform very soon. I'm not sure what I'm going to go on yet, but probably like the production specialist. They even try to clean outside, have boredom. Instead of cleaning, you could do some research. This extremely long research. What the hell is that? A group of twisted animal-like chimera monsters have appeared nearby. The misshapen beasts will watch your colony, waiting for an opportunity to attack. T-Hay are skittish and may retaliate if provoked. Okay, that's new too. And indeed, they belong to VoD.
This is the so-called Tyurru lion.
These are cats again. They're still lions, they're just pretty ugly, booked out hell. I'd be interested to know what would happen if the two of them fought each other in a man-hunting Rimworld camp. What happens when robots come? Well, did he owe my cold spell? Let's harvest the plants quickly. Yes, minus 10 degrees now. Oh God. Yes, exactly. Just go to sleep, let the plants die. Attack us. Can the walls attack? Okay, they can't attack walls. Nothing should happen to us if we stay indoors. I don't know if they'll go away on their own. But if you like to walk around outside, nothing will happen to us. And most importantly, they are indirectly a line of defense. A mysterious box. Divine Bishop Fernan Ulirat of Eason Kingless Nation has an odd request. He would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. When pressed for more details, he avoids the question. There is desperation in his voice. If you accept, Fernan Ulirat will deliver the mystery cargo by transport pod. I'm curious, but not necessarily on this level of difficulty. Who knows what will come around the corner? Poles actually don't even hunt directly. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to go out anymore. We got it in our silver, we got our components and our steel outside. So we don't have to get out of it that quickly. That weird Sidelson, cats, dogs, lions, creatures, seals, I don't know. It was a bit cool what there is. Now I'm super curious about what these ultimate things are supposed to be. This must be a nightmare. Attack us, I know that. Strange. We got the message again that they were attacking us. And now they are sitting in front of the wall again. "18 degrees in the minus, fuck the wall." As the winter days are getting pretty crass here in the area. Typical forest. Yes. The cold spell is over, now it's time to harvest again. And somehow no one feels called to just collect the things. Outside. I believe that Pucka will definitely become our master craftsman. Pretty perfect timing, in fact. Theoretical. Wow, there it says the creatures run away, for now. It's there, but they're still out there. Do they never have to eat? Oh God, it stays forever. Is that possible? They retreat briefly from time to time and then they immediately attack again. We have more people who are bored, then we just want another research table. That would be laughable. We need every researcher we can get. So I can already say that I feel sorry for the next dealer who is supposed to appear. Oh, we've actually finished the research where we can just kidnap any human being. An electrical generator that can be placed near a holding platform, where it will draw power from a contained entity. The generator hooks into the entity's body and harnesses energy generated by unnatural spatial distortions or psychic flows inside it. Larger entities produce more power. However, electro-harvesting agitates entities, making them more likely to escape. An electro-harvester can link to up to 4 platforms. However, each holding platform can only support 1 electro-harvester. A device that you use to generate electricity, so to speak. Up to 2000 electricity. But very dangerous.
So I could get energy from my Game Boy out of Sister? Me what? Me what?
Why do you want to clip me to your Game Boy? Oh no, those stupid
But
Curtis again.
sister, it is after 11 p.m.
I'd be very interested to know if the cultists can be attacked by the chim or not. They do a special ritual. With that, you can kidnap my people. What kind of shit is that? Oh my god, we still don't have any weapons. I'm such shit. The stupid animals don't seem to do anything. They're actually attacking the people up there. And they are extremely strong, these animals. Hallelujah. The animals have 175% more movement speed and have 0 pain tolerance. Okay, I know for sure, I'm never going to go out and mess with these creatures, they're totally insane. They can roar themselves into a rage, are 175% faster, and don't topple over until they die. What's that? And they can't be stunned. Holy shit, they're bad, they're really nasty. Okay guys, that's definitely a pretty bad start. We have to make sure that we somehow survive a little bit tomorrow until we at least have the assault rifles. The creatures are so abnormal. And then I'm sure there are worse creatures than this. Maybe we'll find out tomorrow. Unless we die. Oh god, I love this game so much. I'm so glad there's a new DLC. With that, we can definitely get a lot of signatures.
You would survive and do so much better if you just would stop your constant
Hello,
heresy out of
Sento.
envy. Praise Yulina.
Shut up, Evelina. So, let's see, where am I going to take you today? We had been to Lily's yesterday, hadn't we? Yes. Yes. Then let's go to Harun today. She's playing Planet right now.
You have
Thank
to
you so
praise
much
her.
for joining us.
Stop
I'm
heresy.
so looking forward to tomorrow. I'm so excited. And I hope we can get going again tomorrow. Thank you for being there. Even after your hard days at work. I wish you a wonderful night and a great day. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye bye.
Oh my god, Charlo! Tyurru, welcome and thank you so much for the raid! Can I please get a shout out for